You can watch it. It'll show up there here in a second. And I'm gonna install a Steam Link up here so that it'll mirror whatever is on this screen, because I have Steam on this one, so when customers walk in and I'm streaming, they'll be able to see what I'm doing too.
Wait, what?
That's definitely not what you told me when I got Steam Link.
Because you don't need it.
I love my Steam Link. I have 6 of them. I have 6 Steam Links. I have 1 attached to each projector, 1 on each TV.
Nice.
Actually, one of my TVs has Steam Link built into it.
What? That's a thing?
It's a Samsung, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because your fucking Steam Link, you have like a million one things plugged into it that you don't need. And then that's why it just starts getting laggy. You start blaming it on Lenovo and everything.
Yeah, I displayed that one, and I'm going to display the front one using Mixer because there's a lot less lag between me and the viewer. So that looks like it's actually live, like I'm recording into that computer. It's like a second behind, I think.
That's delicious.
Yeah.
I need a. So I noticed, once again, because you know I am not stream savvy whatsoever. So when I was recording Mortal Kombat, there's like a 3-second delay. So I tried to figure out exactly how to like edit that real quick, and I think I fucked it all up. So I was like, hey, so I just let him know. Sorry for the delay, guys. Still working on this. Like I know what I'm doing. There's so many things I blew up that I can do.
Yeah, I do too. Why do you have a laptop hard drive in here?
Because my other one died. You
Gotcha.
talking about the 500 gig that's in there?
Yeah.
I had a 1 terabyte in there, and literally randomly, I was working on a video one night. Then when I woke up to turn my PC back on, it just died.
Nice.
I mean, huh? I mean, if you have any hard drives that I can buy right now, I would totally take one off your hands.
Say what?
I said, if you have any spare hard drives here that I can buy off of you, I'll buy one right now.
I don't know if I do, man. What size?
I mean, I'll take another 500, but if you have a terabyte, I'll take that too.
I get all mine off of Amazon.
That's fine. That's what I was waiting for, because I was going to do the Seagate, was it Seagate green?
Don't get the green.
No, blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was either blue or black, but black was like 2 terabytes, like 115.
Go with Western Digital because the Seagates are fucking loud.
Gotcha.
Yeah. They're like. There we go.
Hey.
Hey. Thanks for the follow. I like where I put that. It looks good on that screen.
It looks pops up.
Mm-hmm.
Still waiting for Joe to send me that link.
I'm doing it right now. Okay.
What's up, guys? It's Mark with Rad Computers Computer Repair Stream. I'm going to be quick today. I have two computers that are desktops that are overheating. One I tested remotely, ran Prime 95 on it, and it shut off after 3 to 5 minutes. This is after a graphics card swap, so give me 1 second. Somebody's at the door. This door, please. This door over here, please. Oh, good.
You've rearranged it since I was here.
Yeah, I had a wall that still wanted stuff, so I blocked people in.
Oh, that's awful.
Yep, it is pretty terrible. Remind me again your last name so I can...
Thompson. T-H-O-M-P-S-O-N. Anita. This here. Then, here.
Yeah.
Didn't get around to get It's slower than it used to be, and I just had to and all of a sudden I'm getting 15, 20, 30, 40 spam meters. Plug in or not, so I never learned that battery.
So 20 slow, Alright. I will take a look at it.
Can't leave it 'cause that's why I want my book.
Oh, you need it today? Right now?
Yeah.
Because I can finish it as we want.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't even consider that tomorrow afternoon. What time?
Shoot for... Yeah.
1 o'clock? Okay. Church gets over in like 15 minutes. You'll still be here, right?
Yes.
Sorry you have to work the weekend.
Okay. Won't be long. Alright.
I'll be gone for what?
Won't be long until I have that.
Well, if it's done, you
Yeah,
get.
I can always take this out.
Whatever works.
So, okay.
1-ish tomorrow afternoon.
Yep.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Anita. Thank you.
What's your laptop hard drive like?
Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Andrew? I had a customer that walked in through the door. We're going to take a look at my friend Joe's computer, which is actually here in the shop with me, along with his friend Miguel. He's kind of hiding in the back. Hey. Alright, so this is his computer. He replaced the GTX 750 with a Red Devil RX 580. Hey, what's going on, Akira Cast? Thank you for following us over there in Mixer Land. We appreciate you for being here. So this computer is overheating. It's not under normal circumstances. He said that it started overheating when he was rendering stuff inside of Vegas 14, which is a program by Sony for editing video. I have Vegas 13 on my computer, so I'm familiar with the software. Now, inside of his computer, he's got everything plugged in correctly. The problem is that it overheats. So we'll turn the computer on and then we will take a look at the video. So the way that I stress tested this the other day was I ran Prime 95, which tries to find Mersenne prime numbers in the millions of digit lengths, and it causes the processor to get super hot as a stress test. A lot of technicians use it. It did not do what it needed to, so it was supposed to stay on, and that didn't happen. Now let me grab a keyboard for this machine real quick. Got it. Okay. I'll get a keyboard for this. People are gonna see your hot Bowsette background.
Hey, let's
Hey.
go. Bowsette?
Hey.
Dude, I love wallpaper energy, man.
Alright. He texted me the password. And we're in. Oh, nope, you've got a regular desktop background now.
Oh, yeah, because
Yep. Okay. So,
Dude, don't look in the taxes folder.
at the what? At the which one?
The taxes folder.
Oh yeah, no problem. Let's see. I think I sent this over to his C drive. All right. I'm gonna put it back on here using my thumb drive. I brought my dog in, so I'm like kind of out of whack today. I gotta figure out where I put my keys because I had to attach my dog to a desk. There. Okay. My keys have my thumb drive. My thumb drive has all my tools. My tools are why I'm in business. Well, my brain is why I'm in business, but my tools make it easier. So, it does help to have a mouse attached that's not the host computer. We'll just plug this one in through the back. Alright, and we're in business. I do prefer to navigate using a keyboard on this particular machine because it is a 3rd gen and not 100% compatible with the speed of the Elgato HC60 Pro that I have inside this machine, but actually no, it's not the Pro, it's the HC60S. No wonder I've been having problems with it. I'll sell that and get a Pro for this machine too, that'd be a lot better. Okay, so we're gonna run Prime 95. And we're gonna do it in this. Now he's running a Ryzen 5 2600, right? Yeah, okay. Now while we're doing that, we're gonna go to our start menu. This is a part of portable apps. And we're gonna run, we tried running OpenMon yesterday, but it doesn't display the heat. It doesn't display the thermal sensors, so we're gonna try Hardware Monitor because the most important part that we need is to find out just how hot his processor is getting. Let me pause Prime real quick. Okay, we're stopping the workers for a second, that way we can get some of our windows that we need to pop up. Hey, what's up, Obs? I should have actually taken my GTX 750 out of this computer that I'm streaming from and replaced it with a little rinky-dink one so that I could use it for testing. Now we're getting some graphical anomalies. Yes, it does. Give me just a second. That's a good point. Managing multiple keyboards here. Kind of fun. So we've got kind of a lockup after just a couple of seconds of running this. Let's see if we can get hardware monitor to pop up first. It feels pretty cold, and this is a screw down type. Hey. Might be. That might be me. Give me just a second. There we go. Okay. Grab that number one more time. Here. Andrew says, I had to modify my case to install another fan. I have 2 intake fans and 1 exhaust fan. I had to cut out a circle for my fan in the acrylic. How'd you cut it? Acrylic is a bitch to cut. We're going to try hardware monitor. I'm guessing hardware monitor is the reason that it crashed, because that's why I started using open monitor. And I am correct in my assumption because it normally doesn't take that long. We're going to reboot it real quick. Hey. Lay down and be quiet. No. My dog is whining. I brought him with me to the work site today, but he keeps whining. All right. Oh. Yo, are you aware your cousin didn't put in the IO shield correctly? Are you aware that was it your cousin you said that built this?
Yeah. You put in the IO shield, right?
Nope. He made the #1 mistake that people make when they're putting in an IO shield. If you look at the Ethernet port, he forgot to pull that tab upward.
That why I couldn't push it in there?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's a quick fix for it. It's not the proper fix, but I'll fix it for you.
Can you punch it in there? Like an Ethernet cord?
Yeah, if you if you weren't able to use it,
That's why I have in my backpack. I always bring my dongle everywhere I go. Yep. And that's USB slot that I don't need to put in right now.
Yep. So this part of the I/O shield is actually supposed to touch the top side of the Ethernet port. Wisdom, shut up, dude. So I'm going to take a hook here. Very gently going to pull up. I'm trying to keep my fingernail here so that I have something hard to try to bend it over. Try to bend it around. Probably easier that way. If I can get it in.
Yeah, that's extremely annoying now that I know that.
It's a common mistake that new system builders do. There, that'll work.
See, this is what I've been carrying with me. Fucking. And this thing disconnects sometimes, like mid-game.
Is it Netgear? Because Netgear sucks.
Yes.
Yeah. Have you had it over a year?
Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Netgear products, the consumer grade ones, seem to die within 1 to 2 years.
Yeah,
I don't recommend them anymore.
A full year of this PC.
Hey, what's up, Kevo? Oh, the bot isn't running right now because I'm working on that computer at home. Sorry, dude. I don't want the Pro. Alright. So the cool thing about running portable apps is that I can put them in my thumb drive.
Somebody's over there roasting me for the games that I have installed.
Oops. Didn't want that in there. Oh. There we go. I can see it, Kevo. I see you just fine. I agree, WinRAR sucks.
What do you do, 7-zip?
Yeah. 7-zip is actually faster and more compressing than
This is why I come to you guys.
WinRAR. And it's free and you don't get nagged about it.
Cool, so I guess I'm getting 7-zip tonight.
There you go.
Actually, I think I have 7-zip on my desktop. Just use the other one.
Yeah, WinRAR sucks.
Professional streamer, new PC guy.
There it is. OCCT.
Like, look what it is. Professional streamer, new PC guy.
Womp womp. Alright. So we've got our temperature right here for current. Let's see here. You can actually use this to do the stress test on it. Now we get to watch the temperature start climbing. Keeping an eye on the voltages too. It's important to know what the voltages are because as it ramps up in clock cycles, the frequency, the megahertz, the gigahertz, it should start consuming more voltage after it reaches a certain point, which is also going to cause the temperature to go up continuously until it reaches a maximum threshold for speed, which should stabilize the temperature. Alright. Brad Computers, this is Mark. Yes, are you off work now? Okay, send me your address. I'm working on one computer for my friend that drove all the way from Goodyear to get here. So as soon as I get done with his, I'll bring yours over. Alrighty, appreciate it. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, so you can see that currently his processor is running at 3.8 gigahertz or 3800 megahertz. And the temperature is all the way up to 56 degrees centigrade. 57. 57 and a half. 59 and a half. I'm guessing it's going to shut down somewhere around the 70 degree mark, which is kind of low for a processor to shut off on. And if it is indeed shutting off that low, then it very well could be a BIOS setting that he has set that's causing it to turn off at that temperature. Eh. $63 degrees centigrade. Heatsink is getting pretty hot. Yep, it could be. It would be a rarity, but it's not an impossibility. We're at 64 degrees centigrade. $65. Yeah, the processor should be able to take at least 85 degrees centigrade without a problem. If it's shutting off before that, either the processor is damaged, the motherboard is not able to handle the voltage that's required, which would normally cause a blue screen, not a complete shutoff. The shutoff makes me think that it's most definitely a heat problem. Alright, we're at 66 degrees. $66.5. Obs, are you drunk, dude? Okay, what we need to do is we need it to get even hotter. I don't think it's using up 100% of the processor. Oh yeah, it is. It sure is. That's still getting hotter. How cold do you keep it in your room?
I have two fans that I have ceiling fan that I have a portable fan, and I keep that glass thing open so the air's pushing out.
So you don't typically have the side panel on?
No.
And then what temperature was it?
40?
Oh, there it goes. Only have a couple seconds to catch it on Twitch. Hey, 70 something degrees. Did you catch it, Obs? See, the weird thing though is if it's thermal, it immediately allows you to turn it back on, which is unusual for a thermal issue. CPU temperature 68 degrees. I don't know why it's black or why the green shows up like that outside of Windows. It's kind of annoying. That definitely seems like a heat problem though. Oh, I'm wondering why it's delayed for me, and then I realized that I'm looking at the Twitch stream. Derp. Okay, let me move the chat real quick so I can see everything. Advanced F7, there we go. Even though I can barely read this. It's green for me too, guys. It's just something about this board. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's green and pink for me too. Alright, so the overclocking settings here. It's got his RAM and XMP profile 2. Switch it to 1. What is 2? 2 is running it at 3200. Just run it in 1. Yeah, no, I agree. Alright, everything's set to auto. It doesn't look like there's any type of overclocking aside from what we're doing right now with the XMP profile. Cool and quiet is turned off, which it needs to be to lock it into the fastest speed possible. But typically there's a setting for the thermal shutdown limit. I'm not seeing it anywhere. We can set the over temperature limit here, but it's the new Green Deal. I suck at history, but that's pretty funny to me. It's processors, support. I don't know what the SVM mode is on this motherboard. virtualization. Mode 0, like that tells us anything. I feel like we've got to be missing something somewhere. Like there's a setting that I'm not seeing because it's not set to enable, that's set to auto. It's not the spread spectrum. Ooh, wait. Alright, well, I'm not seeing... Wait a second. Ah, the hardware monitor, here it is. This is usually for fan stuff only, but there might be an area where we can figure out. Let's see here. Yep, but there's no... There's no area for the heat stuff. It only controls the fans. Okay, let us exit. Ooh, wait. It would be temperature or shutdown. We can. Let me see here. I think he has it set to a certain speed because of the... Oh, you know what? I think the fan is set to automatic. But over here on the right, the fan should spin up to 100 degrees, or to 100% when it gets up to 85. So let's try that first. Temperature, thermal protect, and throttling bring up nothing that we need. Alright, that should get rid of the green once we boot into the OS. Hey Joe, you know your power cable isn't plugged in all the way on your graphics card?
Wait, what? Okay, that was me. I'm gonna go put in the graphics card last night, so...
Yeah.
Is that plugged in all the way?
No.
I heard the click.
You heard it on one side, but not on the other.
Oh, shit.
Here, hold on. Let me get into that real quick. I want to show my guys that are watching
Hi, guys.
that I catch everything.
I'm sorry, Wisdom. I didn't mean to scare you.
Let's see here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so look at the video.
Okay.
See that gap right there?
Oh, snap. Okay.
I'm sure it's connected and getting power, but
Could that be one of the reasons? Because it's like getting all the power from the power source?
I doubt it.
Oh, okay, cool. What the f...
Alright. Yeah, I don't miss anything. Sorry.
No, that's completely fine. Thank you for high key calling me out on that.
No problem.
Hi. We friends now? You cool? Yeah, I know I'm mad shit, but we are.
Alright. Get back to my full screen so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. I'm just gonna run OCCT, but I'm gonna run Prime 95 because it didn't take anywhere near as long to get it to heat up using Prime. Kevin. The bot is off and didn't announce me. Kevo 8901, my bad. There you go. There you go, fam. Okay, let me get rid of this real quick. Wisdom, I need you to shut up. Shh, be quiet. Okay. Should open that right up. There we go. Alright, we're gonna run OCCT again. Nope. So this this cooler that he has is a screw-in type. It's a screw-in type, so I definitely know it's making contact. Now, it might be using more thermal paste than is necessary, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it had a pad on the bottom, and then he just used that. Oops. Alright, maximum heat. More power. It was a pretty good clue because when I asked him yesterday if his fan ever started to speed up, he said no, it's generally really quiet. So calling out the fan is definitely a good thing. Hey, alright babe. I'm glad for you. She lost her wallet right before 420, so she couldn't do any of the fun stuff that all the other people were doing. Then I didn't... She just kept on and on and on. And on. I thought about just moving to China so I wouldn't have to hear about it anymore. Alright, so the temperature is scaling up much quicker now that we're using Prime. That's okay, honey. I'm just kidding. I'd move to the Philippines. Yeah. No, fans are dangerous. Don't touch those on accident. We're at 62 degrees. The CPU is locked at the same bus speed. We could just stop the fan. That'll heat it up. .65 degrees. Prime 95 uses way less RAM too, which is nice. 67. Hey, 68 degrees. Let me verify that on our stream. 67.5 and then off. Alright, so the next question is it the processor? Hey, what's up, virtual underscore 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 one? Good to have you here. Thanks for being here. 68, basically. So, what we should do next is, since it seems to be a problem with the processor, we should take another processor and put it in here to see if we get the same result. And if we do, then bad kitty. I do have the autofocus on. Yes, the underscore is absolutely necessary. It's like a pimp named Slickback. Facts. Yeah. My name is a Mr. Pimp named Slickback. Yep, and then Granddad was like, I'm Mr. Slickback, and he's like, no, 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 my name's a Mr. Pimp named Slickback. You gotta say the whole thing. Like a pup named, yeah, exactly. You know what? This does feel like there's a little too much thermal paste on here. Because I cannot get this to come up. Yeah, how much did you guys put?
Dime size?
A what?
Dime?
A dime size?
Well, yeah, like, you know, like you put a little drop and then we circled it to look like a dime.
Okay. Woo. Bro, no, that's not a dime.
Did it spread through?
Dude.
I didn't fucking do it. I swear to God.
Oh my god. You guys saw it here. This is what happens when you put too much thermal paste on here. Look, it's even spilling off the edges. That is too much thermal paste. That's why we say, what do we say? Rice grain, not rice farm. Unless you're dealing with Red Ripper, and then it's rice farm, not rice grain. Yep. Yep, there you go. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna take this outside and blow it out. Be right back, guys. Alright, and we're back. Now, I'm going to show you guys how to take this processor off. It's a very rare opportunity. You can use a scraper, but I prefer not to. Instead, what you want to do is you want to put your fingers one on each corner, and then you want to twist it very gently, but with enough force. If you twist the processor, oof, damn, dude, you have a lot on there. All right, we are gonna have to scrape down.
Not me. I didn't have it. They did.
Fuck, that's a lot of thermal paste. And you guys used crap thermal paste too.
What do you mean crap? That shit was like $20.
What'd you get? Did you get the, what's that Best Buy brand called?
Yeah.
Did you get the Insignia stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff's crap.
Mark, we just became friends.
It's
so
$20 crap.
break my heart.
I'm honest though. I don't lie to people.
No, thanks. I completely understand, but like, your chat making me depressed.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
I spent $20 on that bitch.
Man, this one's stuck on real hard. You guys didn't like glue it or anything, right? Alright. They used the whole tube.
No, I still have the tube at home.
Why? As a memento, it's empty.
Motherfucker.
Ooh. There we go. That is some crappy thermal paste. It's been, what? It's been a year or over a year?
Oh, for this processor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this processor like 2.5 months ago.
2.5?
Yeah. Well, I can tell you right now because I got the Amazon order.
Damn, we're out of... 1 second. I'm gonna have to order some paper towels for sure.
The day after Christmas.
Oh shit. So 4 months?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get you some thermal paste that doesn't suck. But first I'm gonna try our processor to see if it's shutting off in the same manner. I just happen to have an AMD compatible... Fuck. I just happen to have an AMD compatible processor that we can use in this board because I have one for flashing the BIOS. Screw this, I'm gonna use a scraper.
Fucking power washer, god damn it.
Okay. Now I did manage to get a little bit of thermal paste on the other side. Luckily this thermal paste is extremely dry. You can see here. Well, I guess you can't because this camera doesn't focus worth a damn. You razor. sitting here holding this thing. Make it focus quick. Where's my? There it is. Okay. Go back to configuring the video, camera control, unfocus. Alright, here we go. So as you can see, I managed to get some thermal paste right up here. It's no big deal. It's a big deal if you leave it there, but it's not the end of the world if you just get it there. So what we're gonna make sure our little razor blade, you can use a razor, you can use a needle, use a really thin pick. But what you want to do is you want to push it away from the other pins. And this happens pretty commonly when there's too much thermal paste on the processor and you try to remove it. Just like being a dentist, except you don't get paid as much. You may not get paid at all if you're just doing this for yourself because you screwed up. Like Joe did. So I'm pushing it away from the center. Alright. Mostly clean. Now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna use a Q-tip. And some isopropyl alcohol. I got a bunch of little bottles so that I could do precision work. Jesus. Okay. I was like, man, this is just not coming out. Hey, Ticklish Pizza. Thanks for the follow, fam. Alright, so we've got our alcohol there. Now we're just going to gently, should be using a medical swab. Use a lint-free swab. Don't be a dumbass like I was just a second ago. You really want to use a lint-free one. Hey, what's up, Brucey B? Alright, now this next part's going to be kind of hard for you guys to see. But we need to make sure that the pins are aligned. Again, you're going to use your razor. Very gently press down. Press it into the row and then just add just a tiny bit of tension. And they will all be standing up in the direction that you applied the tension. Now, go down this row. I see that these two pins over here are not straight. That's because we had to yank it off of the heatsink because somebody put too much thermal paste on it.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck did that. Maybe I just start observing the shit that he does. You don't miss him? You do this?
You'll still get some thermal paste on your thing if there's still some left. That's okay. I'm going to start scraping it upward now. Don't apply too much pressure or you will wind up pushing the pins out and off. Then you get to replace your processor. Alright. Now for this side piece, I do need to have some of the lint because it's going to help me catch this part along the edge. This is the way I always do it. I don't recommend doing this method unless you know how to handle the lint that gets caught around the pins. Alright, I see just a little bit of debris that's left. I think Intel has a patent on using LGA that hasn't expired yet. They found that it gives them a better conductivity with a lower resistance so that they can have better electrical efficiency, but now that AMD is going to be releasing 7 nanometer by the end of the year, I really doubt that that's going to matter much. It's going to be the first time in history that AMD has had a lead over Intel in their manufacturing process in the past 50 years. First time. It's exciting times to be a fan of AMD. I'm just regurgitating what I heard at the movie the other day. I got to go see Endgame and it was courtesy of AMD and HP. It was awesome. And my boy Zeusy. He's the one that invited me to be a +1. His +1. Oh yeah, and then I won a Captain Marvel statue while I was there. That was pretty awesome. Lit. Don't apply any pressure when you're doing this. Just literally drop and drag very lightly. The reason why I'm shaking this back and forth is to work that, is to work the lint down the pin to try to catch whatever is left. Hey, DJ PRS 101, DJ PRS. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for following over there, Mixerland. Alright, it's about as good as I can get it. Maybe. 1 second. This compound that you got is crap. Have I said that yet?
Probably wrote my crown. Once again, I just paid for the stuff. Give me a list, they're like, buy it.
Okay. I'll forgive you. Accident forgiveness. One time.
Like didn't I tell you? I was like, well,
Hey,
you
what's
have
up, Dark
something I'll
Man?
pay for right now.
Hold on, let me catch up with the chat, guys. Alright, so... Let's see... Virtual ____1 came in, said hello. If I was to ask you how much a certain PC would cost, would you be able to tell me? Yes, I would be. Let's see here. Then we rip the processor up. They use the whole tube. Yep. Ticklish, what's going on here? CPU is overheating. Yep. Ticklish said, doesn't Threadripper use LGA? Yes, you're right, actually. Threadripper does use LGA. i7 5820K, MSI, overclocked GTX 980, 16 gigs crucial DDR4 RAM. The RAM speed is important. X99 SLI Plus motherboard, probably from MSI because they use A's after their board numbers quite a bit. 128 gig SSD, fractal design. Well, you've got the hex core. I'd say you could probably sell that for at least $800 with the GTX 980. Depends on the speed of the RAM. You could get $1,000 if you'd switch out that SSD. Invest like $50 into a 500, and you'd sell it for a little more.
I'll give you concrete thermal paste for that computer.
Hey, thanks for clipping that, Kevin. Dark Man, I see you there. MSI X299 X power. The power button is red on the motherboard. No fans, no all-in-one, no lights. Possible power. It could be, but check to make sure your CPU power is plugged in correctly. Let's see. Gotta add right when you heard you say virtual. So let's see. Will you teach to apply thermal paste? Hey, Status, what's up, man? Absolutely. Yes, the speed of the RAM is gonna definitely make a difference because faster RAM costs significantly more than the standard 2133. All right, so oh yeah, let's clean this shit off, dude. You had so much thermal paste on there that you literally like imprinted the. It literally imprinted the lettering. Look at that. It imprinted the lettering from this crap thermal paste. That's nuts. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do a dry pass first. Damn. I thought this would be a good idea to use these medical grade tips, but they are a little too small. This is 99% isopropyl alcohol that I'm using to clean this off. To do what now?
Just buy one of the pre-built ones.
Or come here to have one built.
Smart, let's get it. Before I met you, over a year ago.
I've seen these pre-built ones come with a bunch of dumb shit on them too. Like CyberPower PC charges $20 extra for cable management. It's literally not managed at all. Alright. Let me go blow this out real quick. It's got some dust. Be right back. I'm not even gonna go outside. There's not a ton of dust.
I think that base became one with the cooler.
There we go. Nice and clean, fam. Nice and clean. Yeah, I'd say you could probably get 800 for it if you waited on it. I would list it for 800 as is and take anything over 700 or 650 if you're desperate. Because the 980 is still a good card. Wait, is it the 980 Ti or just the 900? Or, I'm sorry, just the 980 Ti or just the 980? It's just a 980. It's overclocked, but it's not quite a Ti. Okay. Let me find my Ryzen processor real quick. Alright, this is the cheapest Ryzen I could find. This is a Ryzen 3 1200. I use it to board flash, but this time I'm going to use it for testing this motherboard. Let's see here. Be nice if I could see where the arrow was. Thanks for barely not even printing it on your board, MSI. Bunch of assholes. Alright. We're going to keep everything else the same except for the thermal paste. I am going to add some good thermal paste that doesn't suck, and I'm going to do it correctly. Pay attention back there, noobs! Because this is how we roll. Alright. Alright, so you angle your plunger, or your syringe, whatever you want to call it.
Hi, chat.
Hey. You want to aim for the center,
Focus though.
and you're just gonna do a rice grain sized amount in the middle. Is that what you did? Is that what you?
He did a circle.
He did a circle?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, that explains it now.
God, I hate this camera for focusing on shit.
He did a circle, and then with the little apparatus thing, then he like whipped it around. You know what I mean? He did like that Mr. Miyagi counterclockwise thing.
So he waxed on, waxed off?
Yeah.
The whole tube?
No! Like... Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like, did he circle the globe with it or what?
Yeah, like he did it and he did this. He just...
Oh my god. I literally can't even. That's it. Rice grain, not rice farm. Okay, so since you guys also failed to
Wait, what did I fail? Wait, what'd I do?
hold on.
Am I gonna yell that again?
Yep. Just a second. At least you guys didn't put the power supply fan in upside down.
What just fell?
It's this part right here. Yeah. Just goes right here so that the heat sink can go on.
You need me to hold him here?
No, I got it. Okay. I had to put the plate back on. Now remember, when you're doing these, you do caddy corner just a tiny bit, caddy corner just a tiny bit, go back to the other one, go back to the other one, and then once you know that it's secure, then you can do all four. Yeah, those are all bad.
Alright. Put him in the microwave.
No, don't put them in the microwave.
I saw that one movie that said the guy cleared all his name.
That's how you can do it with an SSD. Stick it in the microwave, but I would not recommend that with
This is how
a
you format it.
fully metal drive. That's just an empty box.
But there was something once in there.
Yep, that is true.
I'll have a bomber if you see that. All thanks to you.
I had another screwdriver around here. I don't know where it is. I have a larger black and blue one. I can't use tiny screwdrivers for too long because my hand starts cramping up since my surgery.
Oh, just messed up people.
Hi Omar, what's up?
I got my phone. What are you saying now?
Yeah, I know. I'm the one that diagnosed it.
Found this one, Mark.
None of them come with that. It's always an extra program. You have to buy it, same as everybody else. You don't have a choice. I don't care about the expense. I care about getting your computer back up and running for you. Okay, which one do you have? $2010? I can transfer that, that's fine. We don't work Saturday or Sunday. I'm only answering the phone as a courtesy. So you gotta bring it by Monday if you're gonna get a new one. Alright. Yep, my pleasure, Omar. Bye. That's right, you gotta be stern with them now.
That's what you're gonna tell me. You're gonna be like, this is what you're gonna have to get. I don't care.
Ugh, my hand is cramping.
I found another screwdriver there, but it looks like the same size as the other guy.
Yeah, I have a big black and blue one that doesn't have an extendable handle and stuff.
Oh, shit, this one?
No, it's the same one I'm using.
Oh, fuck. No, it's the same.
Here it is. Regular screwdriver. Okay. Now that that's on, go ahead and plug the fan in.
Doing it as a courtesy.
Okay. What do you guys think? Feast or fire? Okay.
Oh, I'm tired right now.
Alright, it's complaining about things getting changed. We're just going to press F1 to run the setup. And then we're going to accept the values that are in the setup. And then we're going to reboot.
And it's green again because
Sometimes the Elgato doesn't pick up blacks correctly.
Told you it was the Elgato. He's like, no, bro, that's your PC.
It could be the PC, but it'd be unusual for it to do that once. It'd be unusual for it to stay that way in the BIOS, but not stay that way inside of Windows. I've also had faulty HDMI cables do that, but I've seen this problem before on my Elgato. No, that's what we were talking about. It's supposed to be a different color.
Yeah, blue.
It's supposed to be black, but for some reason, sometimes my Elgato picks up black as green, which is really annoying.
It's not a Pro.
Yeah, I have 2 Pros at my house.
What?
Mm-hmm. One in each computer.
Technically, you could just say that you have more than one computer. I'm already jealous.
Well, the other one's my fiance's, which is a 20. It's a 1700X.
Ooh.
Okay. Bring up this password again.
I'm in the wrong business. Over here. I'm over here modding consoles. I can
Yeah,
do
see,
both
it's
of
picking up black as black now, but it wasn't doing that earlier, which is frustrating. Okay, let me create an output projector so I can see this. Hey, what's up, Wingstrosity _? Everybody send him spam email now.
I better see perfect HD pictures of coleslaw.
Sign him up for the most vile things you can think of.
Not again.
Most creative thing will win nothing.
I'll give them a sub. Oh, do you even have that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. If I get the gnarliest thing on my email, I'll give somebody a sub.
He will gift you a sub. And you'll get major accolades on mine. Everybody gets Viagra spam. My dog gets Viagra spam mail. That's not vile enough. Okay. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna plug my thumb drive back in. Gimpy Trucker, what's up, dude? That's not vile. That's just a suggestion.
Oh, that damn Niagara.
You guys have no creativity if that's the best you can think of. I was thinking about signing him, about passing his email along as a state representative or as a state congressman, so that during the election he gets bombarded by hundreds of thousands of emails. I had a customer that had that exact thing happen to him, and he was like, "I don't know what to do. Shit's happening." His name was close enough to a state representative that during the 2016 elections, he was literally getting over 100,000 emails a day. Literally, I thought he was kidding when he called me, because he'd gone to like 7 or 8 other companies, and they were like, "Dude, we can't help you." And it was all the emails were created by hand by individuals that were writing their state representative to warn them about who they should vote for and all this other shit, and he was literally just getting hundreds of thousands of emails a day because his email was passed along on a list on Facebook 4 years ago or 3 years ago. Dude, it was a nightmare. It took me hours and hours and hours to fix it. The poor guy's a real estate agent, and he uses his email to try to get all of his jobs and
How
stuff.
do you fix that then?
I had to go through there, and I started with email number 1, and I went through almost 300 emails and created filter keywords like Obama, Hillary, Trump, Democrat, Republican, like all these keyword filters, particular phrases that have been used. Like some of them the email, like,
copy and paste.
the thing went to a website that was just a form that would bombard all of these state representatives, and the form was passed along on Facebook, and he just got hammered. It was gross.
And I'm changing my name. I'm going to Guam.
But yeah, I felt bad for him. Alright, we're going to try this with our Ryzen 3 POS.
I remember my Ryzen 3.
See, the computer should be Prime 95 stable. You should be able to run this test for at least 24 hours. This is especially critical when you're doing a new overclock. You want it to be as stable as possible, especially in your situation where you're using it for rendering. Because a render will heat your processor up if you're not using your graphics card to do the rendering for you. So let's see what happens. It was shutting off at 68 degrees. While this is going on, I'm going to go ahead and fix the other computer because I thought we'd have more, I thought we'd have more time because I thought it was going to be a quick thing. I like your white Ranger on here, and your green Ranger. Holla.
Yeah, it goes with this.
Dope. Did you go see JDF when he was here for Comic-Con?
That's why I got the tattoo done.
Oh, you got it done because of that? Dope.
And then that's the same time when he got shot at. So I showed him the tattoo. He's like, "Yeah, nice, cool." I was like, "Oh, rip."
That's all he said?
Yeah, because he wasn't in it anymore. He's like, "I just want this convention to be over with so I can get the hell out of the state."
Damn, that sucks.
I was so depressed, bro. I cried in my hotel room. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking $230 to get half of the tattoo done.
That sucks.
But he's still my island, though.
It's rising slowly. Ooh, Darkest has a good idea.
Good idea what?
There used to be a website that was like absolutely awful. It was worse than 4chan. It was like the most gruesome things that were on the web, and they took it down finally, but it was pretty bad. It was a completely uncensored website that had like all the things that they talk about in the media, but they actually showed like the uncensored imagery. It was nuts. I hated that website. Couldn't take my eyes off. So this processor is at load, and I don't have it peaking over 37 degrees. There it goes, 37 and a half.
There we go. Progress.
Dude, I'm guessing, who changed out your processor?
Cousin.
You did? Or your cousin?
My cousin. I don't touch the internal. The only thing I switched out was the GPU.
Dude, I don't think he mounted your heatsink correctly when he swapped it out the second time, because I had trouble mounting it a second ago. Like, I was twisting and twisting and twisting for a long time before I could feel it catch.
Okay. So you might be mad then, because he was like doing it, and then he goes, "That should be enough."
That should be enough. No, it stops when it's down, when it's screwed all the way.
Yeah. I heard like a couple of clicks, and then he was like, "Yeah, that should be enough." He said, "That should be enough. You should be fine." There we go.
Uh-huh. You guys hear that? No, it wasn't rotten. It was called Consumption Junction. It was a pretty bad website. I'm actually really glad that they're not around anymore.
You probably are under an alias now.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys hear what he just said and why I'm mad now?
I just told you. I said,
dude, I don't think your heatsink was on correctly because this processor is only at 39 degrees centigrade and it's not getting any hotter really. It's taking a really long time for it to get hot. And he said, okay, don't get mad, but when he was screwing it on, he goes, that should be enough. I think you'll be okay. But when you're screwing down the heatsink, the screws automatically stop when they've reached the capacity that they're supposed to be screwed into. So I'm not mad. I just think it's really funny. I'm mad. I'm just
You're like, I'm not mad. Fucking mad.
Oh man. No, that's cool. That's okay. Alright.
So then, that means that if we were to put my processor back on and properly put the heatsink on,
Then
I
you-
shouldn't have any problems.
Yeah, correct.
What the
Yep. Now who's mad? Sucker.
Well, because I was just about to spend money on more fans.
No, fans wouldn't have helped you.
'Cause he's
Dude,
like,
I'll be honest with you, most computers now don't even need intake fans. They just need an exhaust that's strong enough to pull air through every crevice.
I'm going to read this to you, right? So hopefully the chat can pick this up. His exact words were, I told him that the PC was shutting off on its own, the rendering. He goes, did you get an error? I was like, no, I didn't get an error, it just shut off. He goes, sound like a heat issue. Rendering puts stress in the system causing heat. I was like, I can't afford anything to upgrade right now. He goes, you never bought those fans. You need fresh air intake to your system and not hot air to circulate to the case. Wow.
No, dude.
And then he sent me a fucking link to like $40, like a pair of fans for $40 that's red and black so that it goes with the PC.
No, dude. Yeah, your processor has flatlined its temperature at 40 degrees centigrade. Oh, 40.1. But we're... Hey, what's up, termites? Observer said he's mad.
You know what, Observer? You've been roasting me the whole time. I
Ah.
agree.
Well, I'm glad that Consumption Junction is not there, because I used to spend way too much time on that website looking at really, really weird stuff.
But it makes you a better person now, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, shit! Here we go! Here we go!
No. Now I'm just a nice person with mental problems. Alright. So, yeah, the temperature is pretty much just going to stick around 40.5 degrees. Let's go ahead and turn this computer off. Stick your processor back in there with some good thermal
God
paste.
damn it.
It doesn't suck.
You don't want concrete?
No, no concrete this time.
I put Gorilla Glue. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Keep it in there?
Gorilla Glue. No, man. You gotta use epoxy.
Fucking dinosaur tape? What is it, T-Rex tape? The one that's supposed to survive hurricanes?
That's right.
That's the only reason why I bought that GPU too is because it came with 2 free games.
So why did he take the processor out this last time?
Because I was ready to upgrade my PC, and I working for GameStop, I get a whole bunch of free games, but I couldn't play any of them because my shit wasn't powerful enough.
Because your shit stinks.
Touche, touche. So
That was
like,
punny.
Like Ubisoft gives us a whole bunch of games. So I had Division 2, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, For Honor, and nothing. Like everything was lagging. So he's like, buy the new processor first, then get the new graphics card when you can. So I bought the Ryzen first because it was on sale during Christmas. And then he came over and he was done within an hour. Because you have to go to Best Buy.
It's stuck again. No, I'm just playing. You should have seen the look on his face. Oh man, that was awesome. That's what you get for making me work this hard on a Saturday. It's all good. My fiance was a little upset because I had to leave, but then she started playing The Sims 4 and streaming, so I'm proud of her.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
But you have to be here anyways.
Yeah, I had to be here to do a 30-minute job. I'm just kidding. I was gonna stream it too, and it was gonna take me a while anyway, so no problem. I wanted to take this home so I could start making a computer for myself. All right, where'd your processor go? Your proc, your proc, your proc. Your proc.
Another episode of Marcus is a processor.
Let's see here. Well, I guess I just gotta put mine back in.
You lost my scene code?
Nah, I've got it.
He said like. There's no eating it.
Yeah, there's a probability of that. He likes the taste of silicone. No, I've got it here. I just set it probably over to my right. I guarantee you I've looked at it like 9 times and then just disregarded it.
The best part is I have files on my D drive so that I can
Ah, here it is.
check to see what if it renders properly or not.
Alright.
That would not be a happy camper if I go home and it crashes again. Like what Mark said.
Well, I'm gonna test it right after I apply the fix.
Wait, people stream The Sims?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, what do they? Okay, I the only one I play is Sim Herbs. That's because I like the Black Eyed Peas.
Sim Herbs?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the one for the GameCube.
Sounds like a weed growing game.
It was even better. It was the Black Eyed Peas, so it's like coffee shops and disco clubs and futuristic shit.
My fiance's been playing. What is it called? Shit, what's that stupid game? It's a game that came out in 2017. It's called Hempire.
Yes.
She's been playing this game like almost non-stop, bro. It's so funny.
Is she a herbal tycoon yet?
I have no idea. That'd be a question for her. Alright, before we get crazy, let's double check the alignment of the pins, straighten up anything that's not straight. So let's say you have to straighten up the pins on here and it's not like an entire row, then a 5mm pencil, mechanical pencil, is going to be your best friend.
Oh, say fucking graphite on there? What?
It's used to press the pins back into place with extreme accuracy. It's also a lot quicker than using a needle or a razor blade for individual pins. Alright, there's probably one pin over here on this side that's not aligned. Alright. That should pop right back into place now. Woo! What is it doing? I put the processor in, it decided to turn itself on. Didn't get hot though.
Oh, scared the shit out of me. You good? Did you get shocked?
No, I just pulled the power. Okay.
Shit, that's a ghost disease.
Oh my gosh. That's true. There is a web archive of it.
There's a web archive of the thing?
Yeah. Don't go there. I'm
No.
warning you.
There's this kid back in my high school who used to show me Mexican cartel videos.
Yeah, they had a lot of that.
And I'm like,
Pictures.
why are you showing me this? He goes, so you know not to mess with them. I'm like, "No, why the hell would I even be around them?
Yeah.
He's like, you never know, you might need some money. Nah, G, I'm good.
Yeah. I don't think like that, homie.
You know, I don't wake up and go, oh, go fuck with the cartel today.
It's on my bucket list.
And so, yeah, right before skydiving and eating sushi, it's fuck with the cartel.
Yeah.
Sushi is more important.
Yeah. On my bucket list is eating sushi, followed by skydiving, followed by Mexican cartel, followed by funeral.
My plan was to help the Mexican cartel and join the Yakuza and start a mobile empire.
That's
And
right.
then I'm going to learn how to play tennis.
That's right. And then lunch with Stan.
I'm going to have to be a part of JoJo's team.
Come on. I got 3 of the 4, and the 4th one again is giving me trouble.
I'll leave you here with
Is that okay?
That should be enough.
God damn it. Look, like that, right?
You hear that noise?
Yeah.
That means you're screwing it down. There's a spring that causes these things to come up, and that spring is twisting around the part that it screws into. Like
Yeah,
right.
like he had a hard time getting like the bottom right one.
Yeah.
And then he's like, yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah. So like right now I'm twisting it. You don't hear that spring, but if I push down really hard, and then it catches.
Fuck, bro.
You hear it that time? Yeah. See? God. Well, we tracked down that problem.
So yeah, I'm keeping this vlog. I am sending it to my cousin and going, look what you fucked up on, and I'm gonna send timestamps.
All right.
I'm like, I'll definitely take the almost hour drive every time I come here.
There you go. All right.
Are we close to the stuff now?
No. No, from here it's a 30-minute drive north. From Goodyear, you just come straight down the 10.
That's what I'm saying. You have a homie spot over there too?
Yeah.
Who's over there?
All right, check this out. His memory is back to running at 2133. So what we need to do is we need to go to the RAM.
Why, did you pick up any more DDR4?
And we need to change the overclock settings for the AXMP to profile 1. Then we need to exit. Alright. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this computer aside so that we can start the other one. Again, for those of you that are just tuning in, the green is just kind of a side effect of using the Elgato. Some graphics cards cause it to catch green instead of black. I'm gonna sell the Elgato that I have, and I'm gonna get the Pro. It removes like half a second, maybe a quarter of a second of lag, and it makes it so much smoother and so much easier for me to click on stuff.
I would do the same thing if it wasn't for me constantly going to tournaments and just bring the Elgato just in case somebody didn't bring theirs. Cause have the S. Bonza gets his like hella cheap.
How come?
I don't know. He's like I just know people. I'm like, okay. He's like, so this is like my fourth Elgato that I've sold to make side money.
Huh, I'll have to talk to him about it.
Yes, dude.
Okay. Let's go ahead and Windows key E to bring up the Explorer.
God, I really feel like I'm back in high school again.
Since there's so many of you watching now, I have a survey that you guys can just chime in on. The survey, the question is, should I get a green screen and just remove the background, or should I just continue streaming with the entire shop in the background? You guys can chime in on that. I've been thinking about it for a little bit. Not sure which way I want to go with it, but the green screen would allow me to be a little bit bigger. But I do like having the window there to block CD keys when I'm streaming. So, I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'd say the same way. It kind of also shows like
That's true too.
What do you think, Miguel? Should you do green screen or keep it the way it is?
I mean, personally, I prefer no green screen.
That's 2 for Niet.
2 for Niet.
Maybe this would be because I just feel more connected to the streamer if there's no green screen.
Plus, even too, like, that's another program you gotta run in the background.
That's 3 for keeping the shop background.
Hey,
It's going to be cleaned up even more. I'm going to start working on cleaning it up this week. It's just me in the shop now, so that's how it's going to be.
lit.
Not that it wasn't clean before. It's just not in the organizational structure that I kind of require for my Type A personality, I would say. Alright, so right away your processor with the extra cores has jumped up to 42 degrees centigrade. Alright, looks like the general consensus is to keep the shop background, so I'll make sure to continue doing that. I'm gonna clean it up like really well, and then I'm gonna take a picture of it, and then I'm gonna get a green screen, and I'm just gonna put the picture of the thing in the green screen so that I can have it dirty as I need it to be. There you go. Actually, I have the entire green room back here, but we're gonna go back to using that for VR soon. Very soon. It's gonna be awesome.
So it's going up to 45.
Yep, temps are up to 45.5 degrees centigrade.
Not bad.
No, bad is like 70 where it shuts off.
Okay.
But on most processors, 70 is not bad. On most processors, 85 is really pushing the limits of what's safe, and then in between 85 and 105 degrees centigrade, then it's really bad.
And you said Prime 95 to work at base what? When you put on Prime 95, you set it to what degrees to max up at, or whatever?
Oh, it's running your processor at 100%. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and let that run. If it continues to get hotter,
There has to be a power source that you want, right? Maybe power supply?
no, I still am stuck on thermal, so if it continues to get hotter than this, I would recommend we switch you over to a different cooler.
You can go with that.
Like, an inexpensive one is the Cooler Master Hyper 212 LED, which has a black fan with red LEDs in it. That one works pretty well. Or the H60, the H60i from Corsair, which is a closed loop water cooler. Or if you really want to go good cooling, then a Noctua NHD 15S, which is about $85, but it's a pretty nice cooler. It's what I use for all my systems, most of them. The Cooler Master is like $25 to $30, depending on if it's on sale.
What?
So you're at 51 degrees. It's starting to, it looks like it's starting to stabilize because it's not climbing anywhere near as fast. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna set this computer aside. I'm just gonna stand it up. And we'll let it continue running in the background. Take the keyboard and mouse and set it aside. Oh, I really like that table. Okay, we've got another black and red case. Go figure. We'll check on this in about 2 minutes. Got another black and red case. We have been tasked with changing out the power supply and the cooler with a Hyper 212 Evo, which is the predecessor to the LED. The LED has a better mounting system. It's much easier to use. Let's see here. It's like some liquid droppings on here. Okay, so really quick, we're going to change out the power supply. We're not going to do extreme cable management. He didn't ask us to do that. And if it's just cable management, I'm going to charge by the hour for it. Taking out the power supply screws right now. All right. Is it glitching? Is it glitching for everybody, or is it just Kevo? How coincidental, this is also an AMD based build, but this is a Bulldozer build. This Bulldozer was the processor that they had right before they released the Zen Core, which is for the Ryzen series. Bulldozer was trash. Absolute garbage. Garbage absolute. What in the fuck?
I feel better now.
Oh my god, are you serious?
What is that?
So, he has a peripheral fan adapter right here. And then he had this plugged into it. And it's going into the motherboard. It doesn't seem to be glitching on Mixer.
The Wi-Fi homie?
No, we're hardwired.
No, for the person watching.
It's
so
glitching
at
for
the same time.
it's glitching for a couple of people. Hey, what's up, Ramonti? So yeah, he's got his fan controllers plugged into his Molex and then plugged into the motherboard. He has it twice. There was one right there, and there's one right down here that I'm pulling up right now. You can see that this is clearly connected to something. It's focusing around a central point. It's because it's going to this fan. Jesus. All right. All right, well, if it's not glitching now, then it's probably either restream glitching because I'm streaming using the FTL protocol and it has to do transcoding over to RTMP to send it over to Twitch, or it's just Twitch. Because my Mixer feed is lit. See how they treat the affiliates in Twitch? They treat them like shit. They give you all the garbage. You get the garbage transcodes. But I will continue multicasting for you guys. I could care less about affiliate status. I make money while I make money, so that's not a problem for me. I just want there to be a wealth of knowledge available and more good computer technicians that decide not to work at Bad Buy, not to work at Circus City, not to work at any other place. I heard you. Huh? Yeah. Alright. His processor is level at 55.5 right now. That girly moan you just heard was his sigh of relief. Alright. So we've got the power supply out. He doesn't even have his USB 2.0s plugged in. Like, half of this stuff isn't even plugged in. WTF. So this right here, these two cables are to be able to plug in a drive on the top of the case, and I don't think he cares about that, but I'm gonna plug it in anyway. Okay. Alright, did I take off? Yeah, okay. I took off both sides already, so let's go ahead and get the power supply in there. He's replacing an EVGA 850G with an 850G Plus, also from EVGA. Joe, have you noticed it glitching on the big TV?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, then it's either Restream or it's Twitch.
It's Twitch probably. Because I installed Mixer because Twitch was getting a little bit laggy.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna gonna use my scraper to open this because it does have a razor blade on it. So the 850 and the 850 Plus are both fully modular. These are under the Supernova moniker for EVGA. It's part of the Supernova series, I guess I should say. We really didn't have to pull out the whole power supply, but we could have just disconnected all the cables on the bottom and then plugged them right back in. But where's the fun in that, fam? Alright, let's do a power supply swap before we start. Let's check the temperatures on the other computer. Then I've got to assume that it's Restream and the transcoding crap. Alright. I'm going to be looking into a different streaming service here coming up soon for multicasting. Well, there's one built into Streamlabs that I was thinking about using, but I don't think it supports FTL yet, so I don't know. Also, his power supply fan was facing the top, and you guys know how I feel about that. Yep.
See, I know some stuff.
There's so many noob system builders that have built, you know, like 3 or 4 systems, and they're like, oh, I've never heard of that, like, I've never had a problem. Like, they think about things in terms of themselves because they're fucking ignorant.
What about that one guy who made that whole YouTube video?
What YouTube video?
Like,
That's really descriptive, that one guy that made that YouTube video.
Capital One sponsored the whole video on how to build a PC, and like every quote master builder just roasted the shit out of him.
I've seen a video where they're roasting 2 guys, but I don't remember what the video was. It was supposed to be a case modder and somebody else, and they were trying to build this computer, and they were like just not doing a very good job of it. I watched them and cringed.
It was a Verge.
Pull it up, let me see it. That might be the video that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, like so.
But I thought it was 2 guys that were building the computer.
There's multiple people who have like.
Oh god, no, that's not it. Nope. A whole lot of nope.
I'm gonna find the actual video because somebody re-uploaded it. I'm gonna send it to you. I want you to watch it on stream because you did not build this whole company off of building only one computer.
Yep, I've done about 550 now.
Yeah, my cousin built like maybe I want to say maybe 20 to 30 in New York. And then he's like, I got this. He goes, everybody in the family's had a computer built for me. So I was like, shit, I should trust you then at that point.
Uh-huh.
But then again...
Hashtag regret.
Yeah.
Hashtag my life is a lie. Hashtag everything sucks.
I want a case like this next time.
I'm going to do a little bit better cable management than what he has. And I'm going to run all of his cabling.
Charge by the hour.
No, I got to get it back to him. He already called asking if it was done. Well, I thought it was done. gonna give you guys a different view today. Sorry, not sorry. I just want to get this done as quickly as possible so that I can go home and pick up my fiance and go ice skating.
Lids?
Lit. We were gonna go last night, but she has like a, she has some kind of, she has like a blood clot that comes and goes in her leg, and it makes it swell up sometimes. And so last night she just didn't feel like going. You got your MRI results back yet?
Monday.
Monday.
Monday, 7:30 in the morning.
Have you been a nervous wreck since then?
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, I was too. It's getting mine. I'm getting better though. Like whatever medication they have me on is helping quite a bit.
Feel like this year, this bad boy right here, nothing. Can't hear jack shit. And then the nostril that they cauterized has been bleeding a lot recently. So
I'm gonna go over that ear and whisper, rice grain.
I don't know, I didn't hear it. What you said? I'm going, huh?
Yep. Rice grain, not rice farm.
What's getting personally with that? What is a good spot to eat over here before heading back on the highway?
What kind of food do you like? Or what are you craving? I know everything around here.
Well, this bastard's picky, so.
What do you like, McGill?
I like chicken stuff.
Chicken stuff.
That's
Is that
right,
like... Is that like...
I don't like fruit.
You know.
I couldn't say that on Twitch.
I can dabble in some chicken stuff. Oh.
I like chicken stuff.
That's what we gotta do in the Philippines.
Hashtag concerned 2019.
It's 20
So, speaking of chicken stuff.
I love chicken and I love chicken tenders.
Because Kevo, I don't have the bandwidth here at the shop to support doing multiple streams. I'm paying out the nose just to get 20 megabit per second up, and I would much prefer to have 30 meg up like I do at my house. I have 40 meg up at my house. So, while I could do it, it's just not very feasible to do. I was doing that at the house actually over Wi-Fi, but at the shop here, I'm paying $200 a month just to get 100 meg down and 20 meg up. And if I drop it down to $100 a month, which is their next tier down, then I only get 50 meg down and 10 meg up, which is insane. So yeah, hashtag Cox is a ripoff, hashtag Cox sucks, hashtag Cox suckers.
I know, it sucks.
Their pricing is ludicrous. Their service is not bad. It's the pricing that really sucks.
Yeah, the pricing like doesn't match. Even though it is good quality.
Especially for businesses. Businesses are paying out the nose for a service that's literally no different than residential. So yeah, while everybody's been complaining about net neutrality disappearing, I'm still complaining about how they've been doing it for years because it's stupid.
Stay woke.
I'm gonna go across the street to the residence right over there, and I'm gonna say, if I pay for your internet every month, can I beamform your internet over here? Like, I'll have totally separate network and everything. I just need faster internet, and I want to pay less. You get free internet. I'll set it all up. No, to save myself money, I'm actually pimping out my Wi-Fi to everybody in this complex.
Are you really?
Guys next door. The hair salon pays me $25 a month. The teeth whitening lady pays me $35 a month, and the guy in the yoga studio pays me $35 a month. So I'm getting about $100 back and they don't have to pay $100 to get internet service, which is nice. Everybody wins. Hashtag Anarchy. What's up, Tesla RX? Yeah, the benefit is supposed to be that it's guaranteed 99% uptime. Not when you can't afford your bill. How's that for uptime? Okay. Where are my diagonal cutters? Here they are. So I'm cleaning up his case over here. Sort of. He has 1, 2, 3 drives on the back. You guys are about to see me do those. Hey, Marifade! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Marifade! Marifade! We're gonna get hyped every time we get a new sub.
Hell yeah.
We're just gonna announce it like a DJ. DJ Marifade.
Fake.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna do the SATA real quick. Let's check the temperature on his computer real quick. Hey, it's leveled off at 54 degrees. Alright, your computer's done.
So now it can test on anything if there's no problem?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not going above 54, so...
Oh, thank God. Thank sweet baby Jesus.
That's right, God sent me to fix your computer.
Dude, I know there's a Chiba Hut 10 minutes away from here.
Is there really? Don't tell my fiance that.
That's right, because you're on the, like, little to no carbs.
Oh yeah, I'm on low carb. I've lost 30 pounds this year so far. I have no idea how much notches. In 3 weeks. 4 belt notches in 3 weeks.
Well, look at this.
Damn, dude.
These are all the notches, and it's still going.
Damn.
And this is without keto, so think about that.
How are you losing the weight? Worrying yourself to death?
Well, it's a mixture of multiple things. Number one, I'm more active than I was when I was living on my own.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm constantly working every day, and working at GameStop, I'm constantly on my feet.
How long have you been working there?
A year and a half. I'm trouble will make 2 years.
What do you normally eat?
See, that's the thing though. When I do eat, it's not good. But because I'm constantly being on call, so I don't always like pre-plan meals.
Yeah.
So like one time, prime example, I was in the middle about to start cooking lunch, and my boss called me in. So I didn't eat for another like 5 hours.
Well, that's called intermittent fasting.
So that's kind of what I do.
It's not terrible for you. It's just not fun for people that aren't used to it. Hey, Pandemonium, what's up? Thanks for being here. I'm doing well. How are you? By the way, new viewers, if you guys ever have computer questions, please feel free to ask. I love answering your questions to the best of my ability. I also have mods that usually catch the questions if I don't see them, and they are excellent at answering those as well.
Is there a random Discord?
Yep.
So you just get a whole bunch of random pictures of builds, like what's wrong with it?
No, we just have fun. We make fun of you. I mean, we make fun of each other.
I bet you my shit's gonna be on there. Did Observer or Kev clip the whole thermal problem?
No, I don't think they did.
Something was clipped. I know it was.
They clipped the me pulling out your processor because you glued it to the heatsink. I'm gonna start my blog with that.
Okay, real quick.
I'm glad you're doing good, Panda.
So my buddy is giving me a free Samsung 860 EVO 500 gigabyte SSD.
Okay.
Good, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you trust me to put it in myself?
Yeah.
Okay. But I just have to transfer all my shit from there onto the new one, right?
Just bring it over here and I'll clone it for you, and then you won't have to worry about all that shit.
There you go. I'm gonna ask her for gas money and shit.
Alright. We got... Apparently... somebody's hard drives don't stay in. What in the fuck?
Now make sure I come here during work hours. They should have hurry up with that fucking 202. Nice lady just constantly looking through the window.
Yeah, she scared the shit out of me for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, so we have a problem on this case. I think you guys just heard it.
Yeah, something.
But if you look right here, bottom left hand corner of your screen, these clips are supposed to stay in, but they really don't. Because the plastic is old and this case is terrible. It's probably a fucking Raid Max. So I'll show you guys a quick fix for this.
Shout out to NTSC cases.
Shout out to Corsair cases.
Oh, I like Corsair cases too.
Yeah, that's a Corsair case. That's a Corsair case. I almost exclusively use Corsair because
But the more syllables and the letters in that word, there's like an extra zero, I swear.
In what?
In Corsair?
Oh, Corsair cases.
Yeah. Corsair cases. See, already said that's like $300. I can't do that.
Yep.
But you
Where's my double-sided tape? So that's
just
another.
had it.
No, my double-sided tape.
Did any of your PCs run Linux?
No.
But you know how to work on Linux, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, we'll do this the even easier, cheap way. I was going to show you guys a semi-permanent fix, but I'll show you guys the quick and easy fix to prevent the hard drives from launching themselves out when you try to turn the case over. Okay, so you'll notice that these pop up right away for no good reason. And that's because the clips that are supposed to clip over to the right hand side are not, they're not opening far enough, I guess I could say. So once you have them level, the 6700K will get bottlenecked by the 2080 Ti. And the 2080 Ti nearly bottlenecks just about every processor that it touches. Okay, 2 pieces of tape should prevent those drives from sliding out now. Alright. Now we can work on some super quick cable management. give him an actual cable that doesn't suck. What game are you playing?
I was playing Tetris.
I went to the Tetris tournament and I hadn't played Tetris in a while since I started thinking that I had epilepsy like a month and a half, 2 months ago. Rock.
I need to learn how to actual Tetris. Like, I've been watching the high schooler play.
Yeah.
The one that beat the 42-year-old man in his mom's basement. And cause he gives up tips as he plays, and I'm like, okay. And I started playing, I'm like, I still suck.
It takes a long time to get Tetris mentality. It's not something you can learn overnight, but the tips help you to understand, but progressive play over and over is what will solidify the ability. Like when I'm playing Tetris, I just zone out. I don't even think about what's happening anymore.
Question, do you listen to your own music or do you listen to the game's music?
I listen to the game's music on Tetris. On Always Tetris. I really like the music actually.
I used to play Geometry Dash, and I learned that, especially coming from my game, that Tetris and a couple other games, when the music gets faster, the game actually doesn't get faster as much as the music. So that used to throw me off.
Let me flip this up one more time. Shit. Yeah, these drives are gonna be a bitch. I need to find my double-sided tape. It's a thick sponge tape, which is why I want to use it.
There should be a string just including the office.
There we go. Where is my double-sided tape? Okay.
You found it?
Yep. It was in the back. That's where Aaron's office was. Alright, so this is double-sided tape. It's the 3M. I think your system's probably pretty even depending on what speed your RAM is. Alright, let's go back to fixing these drives real quick. Since that tape didn't work the way it was supposed to. It kind of helped, but it didn't help permanently. Oh, there's not really a lip for it to catch onto over there. That's the problem. I feel like these are upside down. Yep, these are actually backwards. Okay, I know what happened here. The drives are mounted upside down.
What the hell?
I think they're mounted upside down. Yep, okay. You take these out. We're not going to need the tape. We're going to need some arm strength though. Okay, so the problem is that the gap in between these two areas is off, and because these mounts were upside down, they weren't really catching. So all we really need to do is squeeze this together a little bit. Good. There you go. That drive's not going anywhere now. Now I'm gonna space these out just a little bit. Let's see, his 500 gig drive looks like it's gonna fail soon. Take a picture of that real quick. His 500 gig has a controller board that looks like it's burning up. And I'm going to put the good one on the bottom. The bad one on top so that it's easiest to get to. Okay. That one's in there pretty good. Definitely hear them clicking into place now. Okay, anything else? Now we should be able to turn it on upside down without worrying about it. He does have a fan in front, it's down below. He actually has two of them. Okay. All right. Now that we've done that, I can go back to using his cable. I didn't like that his cables were going up and then going back down again. Didn't make any sense. Okay. Alright, so there's one. I might have another SATA cable. A black one that goes down like that. Nope. Okay. So we'll stick with that for now. Alright, now we're going to pull these cables down. At least as much as possible, right? And we're going to quickly cable manage this. Normally I do cable at a time, but eager to get this done. Don't like working on Saturdays.
No, why are you working on Saturday? I never asked you that.
I'm doing it for you and somebody else that dropped off at our Scottsdale location.
Because of the airflow, like you weren't busy, but you weren't busy.
I didn't think it would take very long, but that's okay. It's not your fault, dude. Once we figured out what the root cause was, it went pretty quick.
What the fuck?
It's the rear door, or it could be front door. Happens when the wind blows.
It's fucking wind?
Yep.
What? Summer.
Helps when you have the zip tie facing the right direction.
What are the results?
All right.
No! Oh, fuck. I would love to work in a place like this if I knew what I was doing.
I like what I do.
You like being your own boss?
Yeah.
It's fine. You put my discount tag?
Correct. Okay. His two front fans aren't even connected.
Why do you have a 1-star review? Who's being a dick?
Where? On Google?
Yeah.
Oh,
Discount tag?
it's from the old owner.
Oh, is it over?
The old owner had a policy of he would keep a computer for 30 days before he sold it because it was considered abandoned property.
Uh-huh.
And some lady like abandoned her computer here, and he waited like 2 months, or no, she waited like 3 or 4 months to come back, and he'd been trying to contact her like constantly, and she never got back with him, so he just figured that she fell off the planet, and so she left a scathing review about it. I replied to it and said that we don't have that policy anymore, but she never replied to me, so
Yes, yeah, no, yeah.
that's the only review I've ever gotten that's under 5 stars. And it wasn't even me. It just happened to come in when I was taking over, yeah. Yep. There you go, cable managed. Super fast. Not the way I normally do cable management, but that's okay. Now we do have a couple of cables left for front fans and top fans. I do have some fan splitters, so let's go ahead and turn this back around. Oh, there's this other one. Okay. Alright, so he's got these two fan leads. He's got these two fan leads. Okay. Hey, what's up, HG Harib? It depends on what kind of fan you have. In Pandemonium, you won't notice a difference unless you are checking your frame rates or doing a benchmark. And your frame rates are unlocked and not set to VSync. We did a test not too long ago, it was a couple weeks ago, with another streamer, Vega, that is he speed runs retro games, and he was playing Overwatch, or no, it was one of the Assassin's Creed games, I think, and he noticed that his frames weren't aligning with what everybody else that had the same hardware was getting. He was actually down by 16.6%, and that 16.6% drop actually came from his RAM being 16.6% slower than 3200 megahertz. He was running, I think, 2400 megahertz RAM. And so after I discovered that, I told him to get his RAM swapped out, and his problem went away. We tested that by taking my RAM and sticking it in his machine, and his problem went away. He was getting the frames that he wanted and everything. So that's it. Well, the Molex connectors on certain boards really don't need to, or certain fans really don't need to be there. And if you're tuning into mine, I chop them off for cable management purposes, because I do not like them to be there at all. Let's see. So he's got two chassis fans up top. He's got a CPU fan. He's got pump, CPU optional, chassis fan in the back. He's got chassis fans down here. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Actually, we'll just run this way. I'll just pick the case up, it'll be quicker. Could have managed that cable if I had thought about the fans before I ran them, but that's okay. It's better than what it was looking. Thank you, Joe.
And I get detail.
Alright, so there's no other fan connector up here. This one's CPU optional, one is with pump. So for this instance...
What's this hard drive like? I'll take it.
So for this instance, we wind up using fan splitters. These are 4-pin fan splitters from Cables Matter. You basically just replicate what you have on the board, which is really nice. They work with almost every single fan you can come across. Some RGB fans do not work because they have proprietary connectors on them, but that's okay. We're not going to be dealing with that. Hey Joe, why don't you come disconnect your computer and then you can put the side panels back on. Alright. Let's get this one underneath the CPU fan, or CPU power cable.
Here are your keys.
Thank you, sir. You just put those on the ground, or on the table. Thank you. We're gonna route these cables kind of in between the heatsink and the I/O area in the back, just to keep them from popping up. And I said I wasn't gonna cable management, but here I am doing cable management.
Is that OCD thing?
Hating myself. Yep, hating myself every minute.
Want to move the camera real quick so I can...
Oh yeah.
Okay, don't want to grab it by the fan. I'll be charged.
I don't really have any thoughts on NDI. I think you're talking about the streaming stuff, right? Hey, what's up, DMC Crimson? And yes, Storm __. This is a bulldozer system, I believe. Haven't even checked. He just wanted me to change out the heatsink.
Where are they?
Shit, this is another one that's gonna be glued on. Huh?
I'm like, where are my panels?
Let's see. This is one of them. This is your back panel.
The other one's behind you. It's underneath some boxes. Up.
Not these.
Left.
Oh, this one right here. Yep. There you go.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, trying to take the heatsink out. This is going to be fun. If you guys rewind a little bit or look at the most recent clip, you'll see we're trying to take Joe's heatsink out, and it lifted up, and I'm pretty sure we're about to have the exact same problem on this one.
I have no idea what you're talking about. When it's perfectly fine, you fixed it.
Uh-huh. Why do you guys always put so much thermal paste on?
Once again, didn't fucking touch it.
Why does AMD still allow this to occur? Why don't they lock the processors down? They could at least put a shield down to stop this from happening. We might have to turn it on and run it before it'll get warm enough for us to remove it.
Hate you guys.
CPU fan.
Oh, that was another thing I meant to ask you.
What?
So, when my cousin put in the new processor, this top fan was making a shit ton of noise,
Yeah.
and then he did this. He just went, and it stopped making noise.
Either the fan was something was in the way of the fan, which is most likely the cable that I tucked away,
Oh, good shit.
or a bearing was loose.
For some reason, I thought this shit had swivels on it, just because you were swiveling this whole thing the whole time.
I'm gonna boot to the BIOS and let the processor heat up a little bit, which should make it easier to remove the thermal paste.
Did you vacuum this? You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Well,
You're just so slow. I fucking love you more.
it's a 973 Mobo, yeah. Yes, it's an FX, probably an 8350. Sorry, I was thinking you were talking about the AMD FX series, or no, that's FM1. FM1 and FM2, sorry, I'm like half asleep. Alright. I can feel it warming up on the sides.
Got one. Okay, go.
So CPU Z is probably set to like 1600, but that's half of what you're getting because it's double data rate. And CPU Z only gives you the rate one direction. Yep, twist don't pull, otherwise it comes straight up. And it pulls the processor with it. You can see that on our Instagram, which is instagram.com/radcomputers.
What's this?
Yep, the thermal paste is a little... It's either too old and dry, or it is way too much.
Well, in my case, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yep, I've got a fuck ton of Noctua. That's all I use, too. That's funny. It lasts a long time and it stays in its liquid form for quite a while. I use Noctua coolers almost exclusively when we're building gaming machines.
Is that a black and red thing?
No, brown and blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The mine I had was black and red.
It's thermal take.
That's what I had. Yeah. That's shit.
No, the thermal take's okay. I'm surprised it was so dry though.
You're dry.
You're dry.
I am. My legs are almost.
I like the MX4 sort. Hey, what's up, Nico? I like the NX4. A little. I think it's a little too liquid for me. I remember when the original Arctic Silver came out. I also remember when Ceramic came out from Arctic. I also remember having a Thermalright XP120, which was like the Noctua laydown coolers that they have now, low profile coolers. What else do I remember? I remember when Zalman was the #1 aftermarket heatsink manufacturer, and they always had those giant circular copper looking ones. Alright, I think that's enough. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Woo!
What the hell is that?
It's a heatsink. Looks like an engine.
Yeah. What is it? How's that thermal take? Was there a lot?
It's a 360 small block. Alright. Now, damn, that paste is so dry. It's an FX. I don't know. I can't see it.
Okay, I promoted it.
You did what now?
I just took a whole bunch of pictures of that. Thank you.
Oh, right on. Yeah, man, no problem. Alright, you're all set, dude.
Am I?
Yep. I know what the MRI struggle is
Yeah,
like.
I'm gonna text you Monday.
Alright, yeah, let me know first.
Yeah.
Well, tell your mom, tell your dad, then tell me.
I'm gonna let you know the result. I gotta take tomorrow first.
Okay. It's an 8370. I didn't know they made an 8370. That's okay. I'm used to seeing the 8950s, I think it was, the octa-core, that not enough motherboards could support properly. Alright, so in order to mount the heatsink that we're going to use now, which is the Cooler Master Hyper 212 Evo, we've got to take out the stock bracket from the motherboard. I really hate the Evo mounting. The LED mounting is like 100 times easier, but I've gotten used to doing this so many times. Okay. This is the retention bracket for the AMD stuff. He gave me an open box Hyper Evo 212, so, or Hyper 212 Evo. And no screws. No screws. What the fuck? Okay.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
Grab it.
Let me see if I have the brackets for this.
Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna go get the trigger. Get your bag?
Yeah.
Let me need you to hold open the door.
Kind of worried about this.
Okay.
Is that front door unlocked or do we have to look at the back?
You'd have to hop over the desk. Go out this way. Let me call my customer real quick.
Miguel streams, but he has a mask on, so he's like freaking out right now. Go, 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 go. Get there, get there. Go, 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 go. Alright, Mark. I'll text you.
Alright.
You're the homie.
Alright, dude. Catch you later.
Later.
Alright, let's see if he knows where that missing box is. Hey, it's Mark with Rad Computers. Hey, so that Hyper 212 that you gave me to install, it's missing a box and a bunch of connecting hardware. I got finished with the power supply and everything. I cable managed it. Your fans were plugged in wrong, so I cleaned up everything basically, and I'm trying to do the last part, but there's no connecting hardware to mount this thing. Yeah, there's supposed to be a box that says Cooler Master on it that should have some brackets inside of it and a bunch of screws. The back bracket was there, but the screws and the bracket that I need to actually hold it onto the back bracket are missing. No problem. I used to have some spares, but I think the last time this happened to somebody, they had bought it used, and I wound up using some of my spares for their purpose. So I have a Hyper 212 LED here. Just a second. Let me see if I have the hardware for this, and if so, I'll just see if I can trade.
I don't have that was everything that was in that box.
Uh-oh. Did you get it used?
No, I got it new, but it was a long time ago, and I've since moved. So, that may have been lost in the transition or something like that.
Okay, give me just a second. I think I might have everything I need for the Hyper 212 LED in this box, so just give me a second.
Sure, and I can purchase that if you need me to do that. I'm sorry, I thought I had everything you
No, man, you're
needed
good.
in that box.
It's okay, it happens. No worries, I totally get it. Let's see here. So I think I do have everything. Let me see if I have. There's supposed to be a back plate on here, but I think on the AMDs I need to reuse the stock back plate. So give me just a minute. I'm gonna add some sticky tape to anyway. I'm live streaming this on Twitch. If you want to watch the progress, I can send you a link. But I can just call you back here in a little bit.
All right.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Yep, my pleasure.
Yep.
Bye. Okay. I'm going to use my double-sided tape that I took out earlier for securing the drives, and since we didn't wind up using it, I'm just going to put a small half square inch strip on both sides of the back bracket. The purpose for this is to keep the back bracket on because it's not going to stay there very easily without it. So, and I'm going to do it away from the screw points, otherwise later on it's going to be really hard to take off. The closer it is to those mounting points, the harder it is to take out later. So now I'm just going to gently slide it around so I don't knock off any of the rear components. Give it a tiny press, and there we go. Now it stays in place. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so now we have to prep the Hyper 212 LED that we're going to use instead of the Evo. I've got some used thermal paste on here that I'm going to clean up real quick. Alright, so Hyper 212 Evo. These should be the brackets that we need for the AMD. So we're just going to line these up and they're going to screw in through the bottom. Actually, I think they screw in through the top, or through the bottom. It's kind of a weird mounting system still. It's a lot easier than the original 212, but it can be somewhat confusing and I don't have the instructions anymore, so there you go. Missing parts is courtesy of all of us that worked here. Can't blame any one person, but I am not the one that decided to start using our for sale parts to test shit, so alright, cool. So there's one. There's the other. They're still screwed into the Intel brackets, so I gotta take that screw out twice. And of course, it's literally in there as tight as it can be. Which for mounting purposes is good. Who's still with me? You guys got quiet all of a sudden, or my chat isn't refreshing. Is that it? Is my chat just not refreshing? I know you guys are talkative. Hey, okay, yeah, so the restream chat hasn't been refreshing. I apologize. Hey, what's up, Root? Everybody say hi to Lividian, my friend Root from way, way back. Her name's Ruth, but I call her Root, like Linux. One of the nicest people I've ever met. She's also Filipina, just like me. Filipino. Alright. I'm gonna do one side here, and then I'll do the other side for you in just a second. Okay, yeah, I can see your chat now. It just was not showing up a second ago. No isopropyl alcohol. Hey, what's up, PC Shed? I do have some. It's here in my handy dandy medical grade dropper. I've also got a giant, oh wow, that's not staying on there very well. I've also got a giant bottle of it. It's the 99.9% isopropyl alcohol. I also have a bottle of acetone for removing MacBook batteries. I've got a ton of shit. Okay, so just gotta align the bracket here. Take the connecting screw, drop it in, and screw it. Alright. Here's hoping that this is the right one. I know I'm not using thermal paste, I'm just testing to make sure that these screw down. Oh, actually, derp. I was like, that still doesn't look right. Okay. Got my dog over here. How are you, Root? You can use 70%. It just leaves a little bit more residue behind. I like the 99% because it really dries pretty quick and leaves almost no residue. And whatever residue it does leave behind is relatively easy to wipe off. Fuck. I don't know where my pliers are. Everything in my shop is like out of where I know it's been because I haven't been here for quite a while, which is my own fault, I guess, but life of a business owner is different than the life of the employees. And I don't mean luxury, I mean all the work we have to do is much different than the work that the employees have to do. So I've got 3 of the 4 mounting heads. 3 of the 4. I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. Right on. Are you still playing Don't Starve? The answer to that question should always be yes. Yeah, you can use rubbing alcohol as low as 70%, but I definitely advise using 99.9%. You can get it on Amazon for like, I think it's $16. It's a lot of rubbing alcohol though for somebody that probably won't need that much. Alright, so okay, I remember what we're supposed to do now. So we need to have these right here, and then there's a back plate which is right here, and then we need one more which I can't find. Again, because parts are missing, because but somebody else decided to use these for testing, didn't know how to install it, didn't know how to disassemble it, and lost some of the parts. Let me see if I can find the other one real quick. Luckily, this person kept everything in the same buckets. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes.
Sorry, my dear.
Cities are rising, rising in front of me. I wanna hide it, want to go back to sleep. I wish I could rewind it. Can I rewind it? We woke up naked, like we're more than friends. We can go through it, can do it all again, like we rewind it. Like we rewind it. And I don't wanna know, I just wanna feel. We let it go, nothing is wrong, we make it real. Don't wanna care, just live and die. I see you there, nothing is wrong for you and I. Oh, we're somewhere else, oh, somewhere else in mind. Oh, we're somewhere else, but still we can't rewind. Oh, we're somewhere else, oh, somewhere else in mind. Oh, we're somewhere else, but still we can't rewind. We meet in the morning like it's a demon, but it's just something I don't believe in. Still we rewind it. Keep on rewinding. Across the borders, beyond the city lights, a new horizon with unforgiving lies, but I don't mind it. Keep on rewind it, and I don't wanna know, I just wanna feel. We let it go, nothing is wrong, we make it real. Don't wanna care, just live and die. I see you there, nothing
Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Been talking to myself here, you know. Leg movement. Like, I have to go to the bathroom. I had to. Let me see if I can find the other one real quick. I started doing that. Alright, 1 second, guys. We have a box for miscellaneous stuff, and I haven't been able to. I didn't find it in there. We got an entire thing of screws that wouldn't be from me, but he didn't know, or he didn't have the opportunity to put every single screw back in. Sometimes posts break, but the amount of screws that are here is just a little frustrating. I would never have this many missing. Alright, well, we might have to use the stock one. Ooh, actually, this might work right here. I don't know if it's long enough, though. Let me just do a length check real quick. That might be long enough. Damn, okay, well, let's try it. Might be what we need. Might be disaster. GG, thanks, Root. Alright, let me loosen the stock back plate again. It needs to come out. Alright, I'm going to use a piece of tape to hold this on. Doesn't have to be super tape. Alright. The only one that stayed in is the one that had the tape on it. Go figure. Alright. Now I need to take these. Put them on. Shit, it's not gonna work. The screw is just slightly too thin to be used. Fuck. I think we've reached a dead end with this cooler. Got another screw that might be slightly thicker. We'll have to try it for. Nope. It just slides right in. So does that one. I mean, it doesn't even have to be super long. It just has to be big enough to go through this plastic piece and... Holy shit, did I find one? I think I found one. It's a hex shape. Or a star shape. Damn, and now it's stuck. Anyway, things like this won't happen anymore because I'm the only one working here now. Both former employees are off doing other things now. Oh, that sucks, TDR. I'm sorry, dude. Did you have a backup? The answer to that question should always be yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So the screw that we need is the exact same as the one that you use to hold in an optical drive, and I just happen to have one that's longer than usual. That might actually work, damn it. Holy balls. Okay, let's try this. Let me get this one done first. Alright, let's see if this works. It's got just enough length to bite. The only thing is, I have to secure it with a screwdriver on one side. There we go. Hey, feels good. Sick. We can finish this. That is pretty good. What brand was that? That is a long time for a drive. Okay, now what we can do is fit this. Oh my gosh. He's getting himself a cooler, y'all. Now we just need to move this towards the outer edge. This is slightly longer. Oh my gosh, we fucking did it. That is why the R in RAD stands for resourceful. We were able to make do with what we had. We came out ahead, y'all. We came out ahead. Samsung drives can last quite a while. Remember guys, it's rice grain, not rice farm. I'm gonna nudge this towards the bottom just a tiny bit. There we go. Get that knocked to a We only use the good stuff. In gaming machines anyway. Alright. We freaking did it. Hell to the yeah. Alright, now for the fun part. If you're not careful, this shit slides all around. So, do one corner first, just not all the way, just get it threaded. That becomes an anchor point. Do the opposite corner, same as what we were doing in the other computer. Except that not as much tension is needed on the Cooler Masters as the stock Wraith cooler for some reason. Okay. Well, he'll be happy. He's got a fully functional, pinned down Hyper Evo 212 LED, and the LED is supposed to have a fan with it. Alright. It's the black fan with the red LEDs. So this will actually match his theme. That's pretty cool. We're going to take off the serial number of the fan. Nobody needs that shit. I'm going to plug his fan in first. Let's go. Sick. Alright, then with the Evos, you can put them in and then slide them down if you're careful without bending the fins too much. Oh, actually, we're at the top of his RAM, so no, we can't. Alright. Do need to keep that out of the way though. So what I'm going to do is down here, there's holes that you can use to do your fan screws. I don't want this cable to touch his top fan, so I'm just going to take a really small, really small zip tie. I'm going to thread it through this bottom hole right here. And then I'm going to attach it right here. Make sure that's down. And then I'm going to take my dikes and cut it. I apologize if that word offends anybody. It's tool slang for diagonal cutters. There you go. We do need one more thing up here for peripheral. Hey, what's up, Radium? Well, it's not really conservative. It's if you put too much, one of two things happens. You either wind up in a situation where your processor rips up when you're trying to remove it. I will show you a picture of this on our Instagram. Let's see here, where is it? I went out to a customer's house and they had tried to install their own processor and they completely bjorked it. And so I was trying to remove the processor and this happened. So then I took a still shot of that and I made this pro tip. And let's see, we actually had it happen again earlier, which was great. It happened on stream, mainly because the thermal paste was super dry. It wasn't their fault. What else? The other reason is because if you put too much thermal paste, well, there's two more reasons actually. So if you put a ton of thermal paste, you wind up with this situation. This is another customer that tried to build their own computer and completely bjorked it with the thermal paste. He had a fuck ton of runoff, and it got all inside of his socket. It got all around the pins on the board. Luckily, it was still liquid. It was easier to clean up than when it's super dry. And then the last reason, which I don't really have a picture of, is because if you put too much thermal paste and you don't meet one of the other two requirements, there is a chance that you will actually turn the thermal paste from a conductor into an insulator because you have so much of it. It's basically like going from a thin blanket to a thick blanket, and the thick blanket will definitely hold in more heat and cause you more problems. It'll slow down the heat transfer, and it can slow it down to the point where it's no longer efficient to wick heat away. So there you go. Okay, well, this was a fun lesson in how not to lose the parts that are super important to your build. All right. That's good, Root. Do you guys still talk? Okay, we've got everything in place, except for the peripheral power, which is literally just... He doesn't even really need it. We're kind of just putting it on here just because. Normally I would cut this cable, but since I'm just going to leave it in front, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Let's see here. We'll just put it in SATA 2 since it's already down here. And well, that sucks. That zip tie is not zipping. I just threw that in the trash over my shoulder. Good job. Alright. That one zipped pretty well. If you guys had been here in the beginning of this, then you'll remember just how shitty the cabling was when we opened it up from the customer. He didn't have his USB 3.0s working. He had Molex connectors plugged into fans, and then the 3 pins from the fans plugged into the board. double check all his work. He's got a hair running across the bottom. Surprised his power leads work. Well, he got that part right. I don't think he built this. I think somebody else built it. Maybe he did build it because he did have the other parts to it. All right. So we used a fan splitter to split these two to keep them on the board. We cut the Molex connectors. We swapped the power supply, 24-pin ATX. We actually plugged in his USB 3.1. This is a front fan. He has another fan that's down there that is... Where is his other fan? He has 4, so we're missing one. Like I said earlier when I was talking to Joe, I don't miss anything. Ah, here they are. We'll just slide these in down here. Lay this down. Alright. Let me go get another splitter. I don't think these fans were ever connected. I love DST. Hey, what's up, SmileX Zombie over there in Mixerland? How are you? Thanks for tuning in. I'm multicasting this to several places at the same time. You should be able to read the chat from our Twitch fans. Facebook is kind of off in La La Land by themselves, which is fine. Okay. Now he's got 2 front fans that are connected that he didn't have connected before. His 2 top fans are connected correctly. We swapped out his cooler. We swapped out his power supply. We managed his cables. We fixed all the cables that he had. Alright, so is it going to be feast or fire, y'all? Feast or fire. We haven't turned it in yet, or turned it on yet. So, what do you think? I just said that. You could drop the word mnemonic. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Feast or fire, y'all. Feast or fire! I think it's gonna be fire this time. That means I did something wrong and it's gonna spark, and die. That'd be great. Alright, I see the light. Let me get a keyboard. There it is. Too many black things on the desk. We'll test his USB 3.0s. Where's that mouse I was using? Did it fall? I don't need it. Feast. Fire! Fire! No, I'm just kidding. You can see the Hyper Evo 212. It looked like fire for a second, but that was... I saw it on the screen, I was like, oh shit! But that was actually just some hair. Hey, what's up, Dasiglu? No problem. Oh, you must be Nick. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. As you can see, I found enough parts to make the Evo work. I split your fans. I did better cabling Your fans were plugged in really weird. So your fans had a dual connector, but it's one or the other. And so your fans were plugged into the motherboard and to the Molex connectors, so you were kind of returning power back into the motherboard. So I fixed that problem. Yeah, that's because it's super dirty. Yeah, I know it's not running. The bearings on it are frozen. There's no way to fix this. It's got to be a replacement. But it lights up, so I guess that's okay. The front fans were not connected, so I went ahead and connected your front fans. Your USB 3.1, so your blue ports on top of your case were not plugged in. I did the power supply swap as you requested. I put the power supply fan face down. It's the best way to put it, because if screws get loose from up here, you don't want them falling into your power supply and cooking your computer. Let's see. Found the parts to replace this. Gave you fresh thermal interface material, fresh thermal paste. Got all your fans connected. Everything looks like it's working good. Kept with your black and red theme. So you've got this black and red LED fan on here instead of just the plain black one that comes with the Hyper 212 Evo. It's literally the exact same color, but the fan has a light on it on here, and then the mounting is actually a lot easier on the LED. This is the successor to the predecessor. They're both cool, about the same. You may get 1 to 2 degree difference with the LED. And then all of the cables that you had that were in the back have been moved over, that were inside the case have been moved over to the back side and tidied up significantly so that you don't have to worry about cable clutter. Your hard drives were in upside down, and because of that they were not locking into position, so I went ahead and flipped all the hard drives right side up, and then I pushed these two columns together so that they actually would lock into place, otherwise they would slide out. And I think that's just about everything. Was there anything else you needed me to do on this before I bring it up to you? Yeah, rear exhaust fans bearings are completely frozen. It's not gonna spin anymore, and I don't have any replacement. I don't think I have any replacement fans. Actually, I can. Would you like me to replace this rear fan with the one from the Cooler Master here? I can definitely do that for you if you need. There's 3 ways to mount an all-in-one cooler, Jimmy, depending on the size. You can either mount it to the top, mount it to the rear, or mount it to the front intake. And it really just depends on which cooler you have, your case layout, and what processor you're using. The airflow is going to be the coldest, typically from the front. You can also, in some cases, you can actually mount it to the bottom. But depending on your case layout, you usually get the coldest air from the front of the case, especially if you have it inside of one of those older executive style desks where you put the computer inside the desk. Yep, I'll get that replaced for you right now. Let me make sure I can turn your computer off real quick. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, if your case allows, you have enough space, then mount it definitely to the front if you want the coldest air. But to be completely honest with you, you're only gonna see a couple of degrees difference in the heat output, or heat dissipation, so the cooling capacity. It also is going to depend on the fan that you're using, because sometimes the fans that come with are not the best fans to use. For example, the Hyper Evo 212 would work better with a Noctua fan, because Noctua makes fantastically efficient fans. But just in general, I think you're doing okay. I'm taking the little mounting fan off of this real quick for you. or the mounting bracket, so that I can mount it on the back side, I mean. Alright, thanks for tuning in. Don't forget to drop a follow, guys. I'm here for tech support, stream assistance, computer support, and just general talking about video games. All day long, all day strong. I don't remember what commercial that is. All day strong, all day long. What is that? Gosh, I hope that's not Viagra. That'd be really weird. I wouldn't do a radiator on the side because you're limited in how you can pull off the side panel after that. I know you already know that, TDR, but just for the general populace that's tuned in right now. They have the holes that are there, but from my experience, it's a nightmare trying to get them on. Now, a long time ago, back in the late 90s and early 2000s, before cases were really constructed for efficient airflow, there was a company named Sunbeam, I think, that actually made an in-computer 120 millimeter duct that you could take from your fan and then route it down to the front of your case, and you would attach it via some stupid mounting system to your fans. And it was hilarious because it took up so much space, and really, unless you had a super powerful fan that could draw in air faster than the ambient air could warm that duct, it was useless and really ugly. So, yeah. Make wise purchasing decisions. Alright, cheer me on, guys. I can barely see. Okay. Alright, so this fan is actually a PWM fan. I've got a fan from Roseville that will disrupt your color scheme. Got another fan somewhere that's black that has a 3-pin. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I don't want to shove a clear blue fan in your, or clear with blue LEDs. This will just take a second. I know where it is. Just a second. The fan that I'm thinking about is it came out of a Roseville case but I gave it to somebody to use for the build that we did for them because they were concerned about airflow. So let's see here. It's PWN. I just happen to have an identical Rosewell case here. That I can use. I can take the fan out of. This is my case. I just haven't turned this computer on in a long time. Yep, and it's a 3-pin. Perfect. I'll just replace it with the white one, and I'll have blue glowing out the front and the back, because the white fan that I was going to put in there glows blue, and I'm happy to have a blue fan in front and back in this case. So let me swap this out. For those of you that like my stream, if you like watching me stream, I also have a personal Twitch. This one actually started out as a personal Twitch. I used to stream Clash of Clans all the time, and it started getting in the way of my work because I also worked from home. And one day I was building a computer, and I was like, oh, I've seen computer repairs or computer building streams, so I started streaming that. A lot of my followers, a lot of my loyal Clash followers, some of them stayed, and then I've just kind of built it up from here. But if you like watching me for my personality, which is terrible, you guys have terrible taste, you can view me at RadRace2KX. I will be building that stream up, and it's going to be mostly Clash of Clans, but I also cook a lot, so if you like food, I cook keto a lot because I'm helping my downstairs neighbor lose weight. So you can find me at instagram.com/ratatouille, or you can find me on my computer repair Instagram, which is instagram.com/radcomputers. And I forgot my bot is off, so I get to type this to my hand. /radcomputers. Okay. Let me put that white fan in real quick. There it is. This is gonna be sweet. Yeah, she really does enjoy eating all my food. So does my downstairs neighbor. I made him adobo last night, and he was like, I really don't like the taste of vinegar, and then or like vinegar by itself, and then he tasted the pork and like went ham wild, and then just devoured it all. It was awesome. I'm so proud of him. This is the week 3 end, and he's already lost 4 notches off of his belt. We woke his metabolism up because he had been eating like ass. Not eating ass, but he had been eating like crap. His eating habits were bad. My God. Okay, so his eating habits were bad, so his metabolism wasn't really working anymore. He was just eating because he knew he was supposed to eat. And now that we've got his metabolism woken up, he's hungry when he should be hungry. He's eating, and he's in keto, and he's burning a lot of fat. So I'm super proud of him. He's been doing really good. That's my boy. I'm super happy for him, actually. You guys have no idea how happy I am. We broke Reddit. Those of you that use Reddit, if you subscribe to our keto and you go back to earlier this week, that was last week actually. Oh, I guess it's the end of 4th week. Man, that went by fast. So anyway, we had over 3,300 upvotes on the thread, and was the #1 trending topic for 2.5 days. It was pretty cool. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Basically, I've been cooking a lot of food. Today I'm gonna make tom kha, which is it's a Thai soup. It's coconut milk based, and coconut milk has a lot of healthy fat in it. So this should go right through him. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. All right. Is this long enough? Yeah. Perfect. Make sure when you're mounting your fan, you mount it in the correct direction for proper airflow. Alright, this is a little bit difficult because I can't see what I'm doing. I don't typically use auto screwdrivers, but in this instance I'm going to because I can't reach this way. Plus, doing fan screws is a massive pain in the ass because they're so coarse. Okay. Your people love using coconut. Yeah. I love tom kha though, it's so good. I bought the ingredients last week, but I've been making so many meat dishes. There we go. Okay. Alright, computer should turn on as soon as I get this on. Looks good. We've got spinning on all fans. And we have post beep. We see the thing from the thing. Rohoho. Windows 10. Rohoho. Booting up. Rohoho. Alright, was there anything else you need me to look at, Nick? Yeah, if you look at my Instagram for food, most everything that I make is either from ingredients that I have right now or like I make shit up as I go. I have no culinary experience whatsoever. Yep, no problem, man. Are you sure you didn't have something about the hard drives? Oh, speaking of hard drives. Yeah, I can check the BIOS settings. We'll make sure it's an XMP profile one. But speaking of hard drives, I did want to show you something, and I want to point this out to everybody because this can indicate that one of your drives is suffering, and since you're checking for a disk check right now, then okay, so I'm going to point this out because a lot of technicians will miss it. So on the back of your hard drive, there's a silicon chip. And the silicon chip is supposed to have little gold contacts on it. This is a good chip. It's actually on the other side, but These are your test points to read the chip if you need to read it externally. Now, on a bad drive, or a drive that's going bad, your chip contact points will become discolored, and when they become discolored, you start getting really slow reads and really slow writes, and then eventually sometimes you'll get data corruption and or catastrophic data loss. So the drive that's got that discoloration is the top one. So if you decide later on to take all that data and put it on another drive, you're going to replace the top one first. All right. Yeah, so when it came to cooking, I just stayed in the kitchen with my mom and did my homework. Occasionally she would say, cut this, chop this, put this on that. And I'm really glad. I hated it back then. I want to go play video games, but dude, as an adult, I love cooking. And I love watching people eat the food that I've made. Alright, let's check the BIOS settings to make sure it's an XMP profile 1. Scanning and repairing the drive. If drive C is the top one, you should consider having it cloned to an SSD. It is a 500 gig drive. I think they both are. Nope, one's a 500, one's a 1 terabyte. Yes, it is Radium. I absolutely love cooking. You can tell by my Instagram, and those are just the keto dishes that I've cooked. I cook a lot of non-keto dishes. I'm known, most people that have had my French toast are like, they demand it whenever I can, because my French toast is like the bomb. I don't think you'll ever find a French toast that's half as good as mine. So good. But yeah, I'm gonna go home and make adobo again for lunch, late lunch, and then I'm gonna immediately turn around and start making tom kha for dinner. It's so funny though, yeah. We learn through osmosis. Alright. This process is taking a little while. Usually what happens is it'll go through like the first 40 or 50% and then it'll haul ass. That may not be the case here though. I have not seen your food Instagram, but if you follow me and I recognize that it's you, I will totally drop a follow. I just started my Instagram about a month ago. Yeah, right when we started, right when I started cooking for him. And I think I'm almost to 100 followers on that one. I'm up to 3,100 followers on my business Instagram. But my food Instagram, 67 followers. That's cute. Gamer foodie, nice. All right, oh, there it goes. I was literally about to hit the reset button. I was like, this is taking too long. And then it's like, wait, I'll do it. By the way, if any of you play Borderlands 2, my fiance and I would like to play with more people, but we don't want to have random ass strangers. So if you like to play Borderlands 2, join our Discord and drop a whatchajigget. What do you call it? Thing. Drop your name. Yeah, drop your name. I'll invite you to our water cooler channel. Come on. Oh, wrong keyboard. Derp. Join our Discord. Join our Discord. Drop your Steam name in there, Just put Steam name, blah 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 for Borderlands 2, and I would love to have amazing relationships with you in Borderlands 2. Alright, we got Nick's computer up and running. I'm pretty confident in the cooling capacity of this, so... Alright. Yeah, dude. Yeah, join the Discord and drop your name. Let's make sure that we can cap this thing. That is a pretty tall cooler inside here. Oh, just enough clearance. It's literally touching the cable. It's right here that we wrapped. Drop it. Oh, yeah, so speaking of, my twitch.tv/radrace2kx is going to be a gaming stream, mostly for Clash of Clans, Diablo 3, Diablo Eternal. If I get baited into Diablo Immortal, I will be the first person on the planet to test it with a Samsung DeX, I promise you. If I can test it, if I can beta test Diablo Immortal, I will test it with a Samsung DeX, and we will see if we can run it using a DeX device to get full screen desktop capabilities. I will probably dual broadcast that to Twitch and to both my business Twitch and my other Twitch. Now, let's turn the computer off. I'll also be cooking on my channel, and I will be DJing on my channel. I have a lot of talents. Yep. So, not even close, Kappa. Status, I'm glad you're still here. Ever so quiet today. Just waiting for his computer to accept the shutdown command. Let's see. Nick, what was the reason you wanted to replace the power supply? I didn't even test it before I started replacing everything. Was it just not working anymore? Was it loud? Hey, there it is. Okay, so the computer turned off. Hey, Tyrael, what's up, man? Good to see you. And then, do you need any of your old hardware? Okay, no problem. Do you need your old power supply? Do you need your old cooler? I think that's it. Power supply and cooler. Having spare parts helps me out, so that's why I'm asking. Like if I need to salvage something from something, then I'm kind of a pack rat like that. Look at that sexy, super fast 5-minute cable management job. Not as good as my other cable management, but better than it was when we got it. Okay. No problemo. See if I can do this without looking at it. I appreciate it. Who built your computer originally? Yep, take a penny, leave a penny. That's damn right, and only pick the ones up that are heads up. That's what my grandma used to do. I was just thinking about that the other day, actually. It was really weird. No worries. If you follow me, you will learn more as we progress. I'm always building and fixing computers. And now that I'm going to be in the shop more, it's pretty much going to be every day I'll be streaming, hopefully sticking to our usual schedule, and or going from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday, which is literally 8-hour streams every single day. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8-hour streams every single day, Monday through Friday. Then on weekends, I'll be streaming all the other stuff that I was talking about. All right, your computer is done. I'm going to go ahead and pack this up. I'm going to give you guys my closing speech as my glasses slide slowly down my face. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys for being here. It's been a great stream on a Saturday. My fiance is gonna probably wring my neck when I get home because I said I'd only be gone for about 2 hours, and it's now been. So I got here at 1. What time is it now? Been 4 hours. That's not bad. I will meet you over at the address that you provided me, and I will see you here shortly. The rest of you, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate you guys. Hey, there's Nick's follow. So thank you guys so much for being here. As always, I do appreciate it. New Mixer followers, thank you. New Twitch followers, thank you. Make sure you follow my personal one as well. And I will see you guys here next time. Join our Discord. We'll talk to you guys later. Peace out.